Actually, I forgot that in here I cannot play my ray trailer. It's gonna copyright claim my video every single time. Hello, welcome to everybody in today's stream. How is everybody doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. What am I missing? I had to go to make myself some coffee. But today we're gonna be playing a game called Vampyr. I have had this game on the back burner for quite some time, and also Epic gave it away for free at some point of time. I did get my copy from Steam. I do have the free copy from Epic as well. I already checked. Why was I disappointed when I saw? But I have had this game on the back burner for quite some time. I think it's final time for us to get into it. But before we do, let me check something real quick. Can't see anything without my glasses. Am I still on the starting soon screen? Why is it starting soon on my thingy? That is very strange. Show me starting soon on the YouTube thingy. Can't see shit. Oh, let me start the game so I can adjust some settings for it, because like we're not gonna have audio and stuff. I also started playing Satisfactory with Dave yesterday. Excuse me, Steam? Okay. It fixed itself. I tried to start the game. I was not having any play button. I was not having any install. The game is already installed, but I did not have any of those buttons available. On any games, like the games that were not installed, they don't have the install option. The games that were installed didn't have the play option. Hey. Excuse me. Let me switch scenes. Alright, so it says, warning, even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1980, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any diseases with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. The Vampyr team. Good to know. Oh, in Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences, so every action matters games. This game uses an autosave system. Whenever the symbol is displayed on your screen, an autosave is in progress. Please do not close the game when this icon is displayed. That's fine. You guys have no audio, so I need to fix this, and then when I fix this, I'm gonna stop the music. Alright, in this case, let me see if this is gonna pop up the audio. Let's see if this actually pops out the audio or no. It did, okay. So music can go down to 6. Master can stay on this one. Sound effects can be on 8. Cinematics, I'm fine with them. Actually, music can go down to 5 as well. Halfway. Voices I want to pop out a little bit more. This one can go to 7. Cinematics can go to 8. I hope I'm doing the correct thing. Video, general. VSync, full. Let's switch VSync on. Advanced, ultra high, ultra, okay. Ultra high. Is there any motion blur? Resolution scaling, 100%. That's fine. Gameplay, lock on. I mean, I'm not really playing with the controller to have lock on. I'll see how it goes with that one, and then I'll see what I'm gonna do with it. Controls. I was expecting for me to play with the controller, eh? That's why the controller is first. Let me start a new game in case there is story, normal, hard mode. I kind of want to see the story mode first. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Normal mode. Allow to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Hard mode. We got reduced, okay. Composite cause is linked to the number of citizens you kill. I don't know if I want to go with normal, hard, or story mode. Like, story mode is gonna be like very easy. As is just to enjoy the storyline. But the thing is, I don't think. Let me see. Let me have a look at the achievements. There's 28 achievements. Upgrade a weapon with module, eat 10 rats, heal 10 citizens. Upgrade a weapon to level 5. Turn a district to hostile status. Set a spore plant with water. Gather all collectibles, find all offhand weapons, find all range weapons, find all melee weapons. And there is like 17 hidden achievements. That is 11. I need to check the... Let me see, Vampyr. What's it called? Hidden achievements. Hidden achievements. So first one, from here to eternity, go to the shelter and rest. Secret. At dawn we rode. Take a ride with Dr. Swansea. Secret. Embrace Clay during your first meeting with him. Secret. Alright, so that one, there's two that are contradicting itself. So there's two secrets. Either I let him live or I turn him into a vampire. So this one is not a secret one. A secret. Find the recollection of Paulus Aurelianus. Okay. What is the other one? So this is a secret. Take care of Dorothy's fate. Take care of Sean's fate. That's fate. Swansea. King. Complete the game is also a secret achievement. I don't know why they're making it with a secret achievement. Defeat Fergal, defeat Mary, defeat Doris, defeat McCollum, defeat the disaster, and turn all districts to hostels. So apparently that used to be, because I just said it, that used to be a... Oh, okay, so that's all districts, and that the other one was turn a district. Okay. So it does seem that the game will need a couple of replays in order to get the 100% achievement. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream or a couple of thingies, replays. I see Benny playing some Resident Evil 4. So we can start. I'm gonna start with I'm guessing normal mode. You know, let's have a little bit of difficulty. Why are you guys getting no audio? That's super strange. I have seen this happen before though. So what we're gonna do is gonna do this. I have seen this happen before in Super Strange. I do not know why it does that. So I'm gonna reset the game. It has done this to older games, not this old, because this is like a 5-year-old game. It's a 6-year-old game. Let's see if now everything works properly. Let's see.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie
see St. Paul's Cathedral, by the way. That over there is St. Paul's Cathedral.
A flock's flight makes for an omen. The falling of a star, a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Okay.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Interesting. You can see the bite. Is it gonna give us a tutorial of sorts? I don't know if it's gonna give us a tutorial or no.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No. What have I done? This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me.
Steady, boys!
No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
Is there like something that I need to
This
know?
can't be happening.
Like sense or something?
No! Please, stop! I mean you no harm.
I did not get any prompts or anything in regards to how to use like Sixth
Oh,
Sense or
Mary.
anything. There is Sixth Sense.
What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go? Tricky bastards.
What are they? What's up, this? How do? Face red rupees.
Now, I can defend myself.
Shit, where'd it go? Has it fled?
I'm guessing I can break barrels. Yes, I can.
Tricky bastards. Kill the thing!
Is there anything inside those barrels? There is nothing. They're tempting me with those barrels.
Who are you? Stay back!
You're late? You're not late. I just started.
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
I'm doing good, Daisy. You're not late. I just started.
Don't let it out for your sides!
So this one had a weapon, but it didn't drop me the weapon. I'm absolutely sure that he had a gun. Where's his gun? The magical disappearer out into nothingness.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
Let's see how it goes. I'm surprised that it didn't give me any weapons if they have different weapons. I should have dropped it on the ground, no? But I'm doing good this year. I'm doing good. I'm just having coffee. Face red rupees. Thank you for the face red rupees.
Please, stop! Who are you?
There's one of them vermin!
What do you want?
Thank you for the face red rupees. This is. So there is certain threshold my HP is gonna recover to. As long as I don't take damage. No weapons for me? No, there should be weapons for me. What do you mean, Lizzie? There should be weapons though, like... Let's say that there is ranged weapons, we only have a melee weapon at the moment. I don't understand why the interaction button is there.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's...
That'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
So certain elements like fire will do aggravated damage to that reduces your maximum health gauge. Okay. Then how do
I
we?
need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
How do we get the HP back then? Don't you dare shoot me with that
I need to find shelter.
fire arrow. Yeah, they're tempting me with all of the junk around here.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Alright, so what is this one? A note? Does he read the note or do we need to? Oh, that's a picture. Never mind. I'm wondering if they're gonna read everything for us, or are we gonna need to read it ourselves?
What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary,
But this you're not late.
I'm sorry.
I just started recently.
whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Let's see, what is this one? Alright. Fire and sun leeches do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught on the rays of daylight, but it hurts them good. Very good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what will happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and sickle as the beast tried to escape all day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the body leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Noyuren by Karo Eidrick. Okay. So, fire and sun. So apparently Chicky like no stream. Yeah, I'm here. I'm streaming. I'm on YouTube though. It is Tuesday. No, I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is Tuesday. Hello there, Chicky. You're late. I'm late. I know that I'm late. I went to bed at 11 o'clock, so I slept for like a little bit more. I woke up at 5:30. For that, I get a gift. No gift. Yeah, I woke up at around 5:30. I didn't really manage to sleep that much. Well, I slept 6.5 hours, but from oh. Thank you for the face orange raised eyebrow, Cheeky. God damn. Whoa, we got 5 shillings. We got 5 shillings. God damn. God damn, Cheeky. Toxic. So I kind of don't want to continue. Bottle of alcohol. What does the bottle of alcohol do for us? What is this? But I know that was late. I went to bed at 11 o'clock. We played with Dave till like 10 a.m. my time. And I went to bed at 11 o'clock. And I was like, I need to sleep 3 hours.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Interesting. Just play Lethal Company. I can play Lethal Company later on. If you wanna play Lethal Company. So was that his watch? We got a watch as well. Game is saving. I don't know if I go for the door if it's gonna...
The sun is high. I cannot leave now.
Alright, so I cannot leave now. So then I'm guessing we need to find a bed to rest. That's what I would assume we need to do now in this house. But before I find a bed to rest or whatever, I kinda wanna investigate around the area, see if I cannot find anything. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm having some coffee, another 5 shillings. Yeah, I think I am correct. There is a bed here. Let's see what is this mirror do. Is he gonna try to... So... How can he see himself in the mirror, no? Like, vampires cannot see themselves in the mirror. Or vampires cannot be seen in the mirror at all.
Who goes there?
They have no reflection. At least by the myths.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Let's get a gift.
I still have
Cheekies.
so much left that needs doing.
So this is a every choice matters game. Olá, Desi. Did this chat kill himself? Yes, he did. There we get the revolver now as well, I'm guessing. So we not only get a melee weapon, we get a long range weapon as well. Oh, this is not really long range, it's short range.
And now! There's time. I can save him.
Actually, medium.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight.
Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Yeah, so we have the revolver now. And I can upgrade it as well. Level 2. Increase damage dealt. Decrease the rolling time. Increase the rate of fire. Some points when projectiles reach their target. Okay. Damage dealt. Roll time. Rate of fire. Ah, so we can go like this. Actually. I can go one here, then one here and one here. Which is gonna increase the damage of the gun. I mean, it is level 1, I believe. Or is it level 2? I don't know. Waiting bullets. As this one is firearms of hand, 2 hands. Nothing there. So yeah, I was correct to eventually come to a bed where we, I'm guessing, need to pass the time away. Where is this? Bloody Diary, 15 October. Bad sleep, Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men bought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16 October, I talked to the man with the machinery shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th October, I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. Black market, okay. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far and I fear leaving my wife for so long. This log is again. Why is there 2 logs from 19th of October? 19th of October, Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she. Okay, that's why. After she ate, she's so frail now. It makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where will I find me? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. Face red raised. What? No, face orange raised eyebrow. How are you doing, Dave? How are you doing, sir? Face orange raised eyebrow. Face red droopy eyes. Yes, Dizzy. I agree with the face red droopy eyes. 21st of October. 21st of the men with the mechanical show have stopped digging the mass graves. The mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refused to leave. She'd rather die, she said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? How are you doing, Dave? How is everything with you? How has your day been? Good morning to you. Top of the morning to you. What the hell? 22nd of October. They said, Davey, how are you, chickies? How are you, Davey Poo? Davey Poo. How are you? How are you, Davey? I call him Davy Jones. Hi, Dave. I'm good. And you? Hi, Chicken Daisy. Your head hurts, but you're alive. I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. I'm sad to hear that you're having a headache. Did you take any medicine? 22nd of October, Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun. I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd of October. Okay, so that's his wife downstairs. 23rd of October. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. 24th of October. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed a gun at her surface, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 25th of October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I wasn't able to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. So that's what happened in this house, see? So, but it looks like she got killed. No, it looks like she got shot. Can I crouch? I cannot crouch. It looks like there is blood around her, no? So that's Becky, and I'm guessing the other chat decided to take his own life. And also, like, the blood splatter is not correct. That's one thing that I can say. That there is fine, because he's gonna bleed out like this. But he shot himself, and the blood splatter should have been over here in this area, not over here behind them. So there are some inaccuracies. Imagine.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
Yeah, that's not how it works. You're already a vampire, my friend.
Thinking only.
You also drank blood. It asked me to shoot him. But he's already a vampire. It doesn't matter what he does. Like he's already turned, and he already consumed human blood. So this one is going by Buffy the Vampire Slayer's thingy, where the only
This is
way that you
absolute
can
madness.
kill a vampire
You
is
must touch
cutting
for
its head
real.
off.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blinding sunlight into a
Or setting it on fire, letting it burn. Alright, evolution. Higher beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Okay. You wonder what will happen if I ignore it telling me to shoot? I think it wouldn't allow me to do anything. So I think what was gonna happen is it was just gonna sit there. I think it was just gonna sit there and was gonna wait for me to shoot. Because he was trying to end his life. Let's see, that is Auto Peggy. I don't know. Out Peggy? Out Peggy? Let's see, Costin recovers 3. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. This one is gonna take away from. Interesting. Autophagy. Some games will go for a minute or two, then have a special event that happens. Well, I'll need to replay the game again in order to get the full 100% completion. So on the second attempt, we can wait. Oh, we can do it on the second one. It's fine. I don't think so, honestly. So does this increase my health? 100 healing. Drain on blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. I don't have anything else as an option, so I'm guessing I need to go here. There we go. This one locks at level 6. Oh, there is a leveling system to this game as well. Claws. Ball spear, throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. Close, medium, and ranged. Shadow mist. Place a cloud of shadow at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. 2 meters. What is close? Close range. That will cut through all living creatures in front of you. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have enough for both of them. This one is... no, I'm not gonna have. So I need to choose wisely which skill I wanna unlock. Honestly, I feel like the claws should be the ones that I unlock here. Cost recover. Is that stamina cost? And I'm guessing I don't have anything. Save my choices. What happens if I don't want to save my choices? How can I reset my choices? If, for example, I made a mistake. Oh, these now opened. Now they opened that I went to level 2. Body condition, physical prowess, body capacity, bite thirst. Increase your blood absorption when you bite in combat. Start biting. Increases damage inflicted when using bite in combat. It's like the quarry. Where is Emma? I do have the quarry. I do have the quarry. Emma died. I killed her at the beginning of the game. But her name here was Mary. No, I'm joking.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me.
Chapter 1 Quarantine.
I must find him to understand
Nocturnal thirst.
what I have become.
So what is this one? This one's collectibles, inventory, character. So we have these ones. Okay. Blood. We have a mini map. This one is one of it. This is investigation. Wait, we're gonna have investigations. Interesting. So we have only a main quest, which is called Eternal Thirst. Identify and confront the vampire who created me. Let's see. Conduct research on my new condition. Let's see, main quest. Nice here again. I am in London now, somewhere near the east end docks, I suppose. And don't know this part of town. All I know is this. Someone is killing people here, murdering them, butchering them, drinking their blood, making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary, my poor sister. I must follow the blood trail, find answers, maybe. Maybe I should start by gathering information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I'll find who did this to me, who made me what I am now. So we need to reach North Bank. Is that far away? It's not that far away. Why does it not allow me to run? Run! Come on then. There we go.
Where is it?
Nobody's home, just us chickens.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
They have not figured out the side entrance. Okay, cool. Or maybe this is not a side entrance. Oh, it does look like a side entrance.
Here's the leech. Here!
Oh, interesting.
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward! Clever fucking beast.
It's locked, all right.
This door is locked, so that means that we might need to go back to this door at some other point in time, no? What is this? So offhand weapons can be used by pressing right mouse button. They have attacks with special effects and consume stamina. Press OK to continue, that's fine. I'm pressing it to continue. What am I continuing to? I do not know. Yeah. Yeah. It also, I'm guessing, says G. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. So this is, I'm guessing these other two are whenever I turn into a vampire, and I have not turned into a vampire yet.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back.
West End. First use take to inflict stun damage. So enemies can be bitten. Okay. First have to bite stun enemies. Biting an enemy provides you with blood to use skills and also refuses your health gauge. Ah, okay. I'm gonna keep on biting him. If the game allows me to, I'm just gonna keep on biting him until he dies.
There's a strength I never knew I had.
Face red, droopy eyes, and alright. Crackle. Oh, I'm wondering if now it's gonna give me, now that you have blood pursuit to unleash vampire skills. I will. Let me just find another enemy because I don't want to unleash vampire skills without finding an enemy.
Watch yourselves!
This shouldn't be possible. Sinew every
I am a
fibre
vampire
in me.
indeed, eh? Yum yum. Give me your blood. I want to suck your blood. Come here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
How are you doing, Dan? Sir, don't you dare.
I'll put it in!
My strength. My reflexes.
Common handle part and what? Shillings? Was it shillings? Yes. I'm still in the beginning of the game. I definitely just started. The storyline takes place in London. Back in the 1980s. I don't know why it's allowing me to get here. Baby vampire, yeah. So you can't jump, but you can dash with space. Is there anything that I can take from this car? There is nothing that I can take from this car. Hello, baby. Yes. Yes, indeedy. This one is area of access. Stable? What was stable? Direct status stable, it said. What is this one here now? Your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Join the ranks. Did the UK have? I'm interested now. it was George V. Okay. So yeah, that is accurate actually. Whatever is written there is accurate. It does say Scallywag, maybe. Pastry droopy eyes. Let's see. Join the rank. Your king and country needs you. Join the and help. As that's literally the same, just a torn poster.
Sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone.
Oh, you guys can hear now when I do a mistake and I mute myself and I mute myself. You finally using your muggy? Let's go, Daisy. Oh, hello.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
10 shillings. I hear another rat. What is it?
I have this thirst for blood. I cannot
This one is
enter.
the locked door.
It's
This is
locked.
also locked door. Yeah, I'm gonna be using it again as soon as I finish my coffee because I have my coffee in a different one. Okay, let's go. Is it gonna allow me to TP there? It does, okay.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked.
Alright, so when is it gonna
cannot
unlock
enter.
it? When is it going to unlock it for me then? I saw something that said what is this? Oh, shillings, okay, so it's more money. What is this? A rally around the flag, every fit man wanted. Our country needs you, it says there. What is this? London opinion? I cannot read that. Or do I have everything put to the max in the game? Come here, rat.
This is despicable.
I need to drink blood from 10 rats. Anybody's wondering why I keep on eating rats? I need to drink blood from 10 rats. It's an achievement.
What will London have to say to me?
Oh, there we go. More money. 10 shillings. I'm wondering what we can do with this money. So this chat,
It's locked, all right.
this chat used to be a
So
doctor,
many questions unanswered.
and then apparently somebody turned him into a vampire. Stable. What does a stable mean? Like, Limehouse dog district status stable. Oh, because they need to cause them to fight each other. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
So that was one of the achievements. I need to make all this districts hate and fight each other.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
There you go. I'm gonna put some water in my muggy and use it. Daisy, what did you do with the sticker? Yeah, what does the patch? Okay, so we do get 6 cents.
Fresh
Shows
blood.
the blood.
The smell is so strong.
What does the patch do then? Like, what did they change in the game? Ooh, what is this? Medium shards, grease. Oh, hello, this looks like a secret tunnel.
This is a slaughterhouse.
It is a secret tunnel.
It's
Yeet.
locked.
It's locked. Then unlock
It's
it.
locked
You're a hacking vampire. Extend your nail or something. Make it into a lockpick. What do you mean it's locked? It's my favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite game. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yes. The DLC to it that costs $60 for the base DLC, and then if you want the extra DLC that comes with the base DLC, you pay another 30. Absolutely, yeah. So what did the DLC fix then? Do you know, or we have no clue yet? Like, did they mention what? Because I know that Dave was pissed off about something in the game. He was doing the bow or nothing challenge, I think it's called, where he can double his pieces of 8 or lose them. I'm wondering, can I see? Hello, I can see something here as well. There is blood here. Can I see the key? What is this here? There's a tiny hand. That looks like a child's hand, honestly. Doesn't look like a adult hand. Oh, it is an adult. Never mind then. That's where
Something dire must have come about.
I mean,
There's
I
no one
kind of
else.
want to follow it, but at the same time, I kind of want to explore. See if I cannot find that key. Honestly, updating the wind so it moves slower is a good one. Like, I would definitely count this as a good QO. Because, like, I would be sailing and all of a sudden the wind is against me. Like, literally not even 2 minutes into sailing. That is definitely good QOL, but, what else? They fixed a lot of complaints, added a PvP marker to openly engage in PvP combat, so you can switch PvP on and off now. Is there a cooldown? Can people exploit it? No, we're looking, fixing social media. So we finally have chat. You can all do it at ports. Interesting. What does this one lead me to? Hello?
It's locked.
It's all. Then open it. You're a hacking vampire. Break the door. Do something. Oh, it's locked. Let's just move along to the next area now. There's nothing I can do about it. He can just punch. He probably can punch holes through walls, but there's nothing I
Where
can do
has
about it.
everyone
It's
gone?
locked. Give me the shillings, please. Thank you very much. Follow the killer. So you don't tell me what to do, game. You don't tell me what to do. I tell you what to do. I do not care what you want to tell me.
There's no one in. I will return later.
Just break the door.
There's nobody here.
Wussy. Such a wuss, this guy. Oh, more pieces of it. What is this? Hello. Your city needs you. CTU, lifesaver, efficient medical aid is blow stuck at the of the flu pandemic. Volunteers make the difference. ... Can I jump? I can't jump. Okay. Good to know. This should bring me back to where I started from. I already went full circle. And I... yeah, in this game you cannot jump at all unless maybe you unlock it further down the road, but at the moment I cannot jump at all. I'm pressing space bar. Yeah. Wait, I see a Ratata. Come here, Ratata. I need to drain your blood. I was gonna say something else, but it's gonna sound very inappropriate, so I'm not gonna say it. I want to suck your blood. I did to teleport across thingy, but it's only whenever the game allows me to.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Ratata, yes. I need to suck you. Come here, boy. Droopy eyes, yes. Now there is a bunch of people in there. Yeah, if I said it like that, it was gonna sound super inappropriate, and I was like, I'm not gonna say it like that.
He didn't deserve
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. What is this?
Life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turk.
I think drink no longer stirs me.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Wait, is that from me?
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
No, sure that's from me. No, it's from somebody else.
Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar.
Giving me a laugh.
Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Hello,
Excuse
sir.
me, ma'am.
Are you all right? Is
You're
there any way
right.
I can help you?
You're
I
right.
don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer.
The
Thought we'd
Spanish
seen
flu?
the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing.
Can somebody cross-check
There's
when the
so many
Spanish flu
quarantine
happened?
zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
The
No
sewer
one
dog?
knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's
There
killing
was
in the streets.
something about that in the like the I don't know from where is it. There was a book about that, no? Yeah, it's from Sherlock Holmes, no? Yeah, I think it's The Hound of the Baskerville is the third. Yes, crime novel by British writer Arthur Conan Doyle featuring the detective Sherlock Holmes. They call it a sewer dog here in this one. Interesting. I just want
to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
And
I'll
yet,
leave then. Thank you.
There is like pools of blood everywhere inside this bar.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
Let's see, who are we gonna talk to next? Let's talk to this chat.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders?
I ain't
Everybody
heard about
fears
the
to return
murders.
to the sewer dog.
Sewer dog. I don't think it's the sewer dog though.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
I mean, Jack the Ripper. But then again, he was killing ladies of the night, so to say.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Just literally cleaning up blood from the floor. But you know what? That's probably street blood. Has nothing to do with the killer we're looking for. Sir, you might have
Boot boys get what's coming to them.
what's the thing you call whenever you drink too much? You get like
Not long ago.
in my language it's cirrhosis. I don't remember what is in English. It's where your liver starts to fail because you're drinking and you get like cancer.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Cirrhosis in Spanish. I think it's the same in English. I think it's the same in English, cirrhosis, no? And my language is cirrhosa. So it's very like common words in between like the languages.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
The murders. What murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Nobody gives an education.
Where am I?
It?
Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what?
Aren't you scared?
All the bad shit happens
Scared
out on the
what?
foggy streets.
All bad
I
shit
never
happen
go
on foggy
outside.
streets. Aye.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Let's go back and let's see. I'm looking
for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess.
Ah, yes,
Well-dressed,
the gentleman and the
quite
scholar.
polite.
And the scholar.
A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Yeah. We
I
need to meet him.
to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes.
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Not long ago, this mess would have given me a laugh.
So he's upstairs. He opened his window. You heard him open his window. He's definitely still upstairs. He's not roaming the streets looking for blood. Nope. Looking for innocent victims to bite.
Damn it.
Like yours truly.
It no longer stirs me.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with you. Jack did not deserve this. There was plenty of space on the door. Rose could have scooshed a little bit.
This is no place for you.
Okay.
Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word with anyone.
I love how the cross is compelling the vampire. Almost as if he's a demon. May the power of Christ compel you!
If that's something I can do for you.
You know what I would have done if I was him? As soon as I sat down, I would like point the cross against towards me and it's like pointed down, point against towards me, pointed down, pointing in towards me, pointed down, you know, just for the shits and giggles.
And who might you be?
Which one should we choose? I don't know who I am.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I am a victim too.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
So what is going on? What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
Okay.
How different?
So how is different, yeah?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
Yeah, who were you talking to earlier?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Another
Ridiculous.
vampire.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Of course, you don't have any
Something
idea what I'm
tells
talking
me
about.
not to trust you.
I wouldn't
Then
trust
the
him either.
feeling is
Yeah.
mutual.
You should trust me, sir. I have a very trustable face, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. You can't trust me. Like, you look guilty AF. I have not done anything yet. So I have a very trustable face at the moment.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are
He's a
both
smart
chasing
cookie, he
the
is.
same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will
Or
you do any
she.
better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Something tells me that we shall meet again. You got some money for me, Swansea? You got any money hiding around here? Where's the money at, boy? There they are. Those shillings are rightfully mine now, Swansea. There is nothing you can do about it. Let's see. What else can we talk to him about?
Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
No.
I'm certain we shall meet again.
Probably.
Can I have some privacy, please?
Nope.
Please, leave me alone.
No, you need to answer some questions.
Go hunt your shadow.
You might be my shadow.
Can I have some privacy, please?
No.
Please, leave me alone.
No.
I'm certain we shall meet again.
I know we shall meet again. You're probably gonna die.
Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
No, I'm not leaving the room. We need to talk.
Hunt your shadow.
No.
Please, leave me alone.
No.
Can I have some privacy, please?
No, you need to answer some more questions.
I'm certain we shall meet again.
Listen, sir, this is the police. You need to answer some questions.
Your shadow. Would you be so kind as to leave the room? Please, leave me alone.
I'm gonna leave him alone now. The voice actor seems familiar. Do you want me to check who it is? So the voice actor for Edgar Swansea is Harry Hayden Payton. That is the voice actor for Swansea. Is there anything else here I can do? This door is locked. There's some shillings there. I need them.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even... Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions.
Evening, love. You can help me.
Well, if you must.
Tell me the
I
truth.
spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can
The only
feel
visitor we
your
have.
fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Okay.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Unless he bites you, I don't think it's contagious. Don't worry
Tell
about
me
that.
about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Thank you. Okay. As vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this. Oh. Unlock hence increase the amount. Okay. Blood quality. Self-style stable. Is that for me? Okay, Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. Okay. The build quality of the citizen is largely influenced by their health and confidence you've gathered before embracing him or her. Okay. Let's see, Mr.
Hello, sir.
Drunk over here.
May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I think I'm losing my mind.
Welcome back.
Just run as
Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Citizen hand says Vampyr can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered. Blue prompt, okay.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Interesting.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Did he though? Did he?
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah, like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Oh, he wanted to kill you, my friend.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
We'll try to do that. No promises made though.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs.
Can I change the doc now? Doc, I want to change
I'm
you.
certain we shall meet again.
Doesn't allow me to change him. Arrest to evolve, so I need to go and rest now. Interesting, okay. But I want to investigate. Actually, I'm gonna go investigate.
I will get to the bottom of this. It's intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
What is this? Would you like to know more? Join the Royal Fleet today. Would you like to know more? Ask at your nearest recruiting office. Okay. This one leads me to nowhere. This one leads me back. So this all loops back in a circle and leads to here, but this one is blocked off. This one is safe place to rest and craft. Just a safe place to rest and craft, excuse me? Is that the bar? What is this? Hello? Bar missions, volunteers, prisoners working together, skilled workers, engineering and... kinder trades on the road today as war munitions volunteers. Support the men at the front with plentiful supply of munitions. You will not suffer in wages. Get into the factory line and feed the firing line. So that's the bar. And what the hell is it? Is it this one? It's not the one. Oh, hello there. Torn page of a diary. Let's see it. Torn off page of a diary. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me Sabrina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I totally feel, I hate myself. That is a note for Sabrina, I guess, though. Bloody diary, shelter key, shelter in Southwark, okay. So we have a new note for Sabrina. Sabrina hides her true feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. Okay, the blood quality, okay. This is Tom, this is Sabrina, this is the drunk Dyson. Wait, what is where is Swansea? I don't see Swansea here. This one is dead end. Where does this one lead into? This one is dead end. I wonder if I have passed. I have not passed through here. Some more shillings. I'm wondering if we're gonna need the shillings to bribe people for something. This is locked. I'm wondering if that's why we're gathering shillings, to be able to bribe people to talk to us or give us information. Nothing here. I'm so used to different keybinds for whatever we're doing. Like, I'm used to Q being for this vision, I'm used to E being for interactions, and this one is F for interactions. Because this one brings me back to the bar. Interesting. So where the heck is this area? It's locked. This is... Is this still locked here?
It's locked, all right.
It's still locked, okay. So I don't think I have any other choice but to go to where it's sending me. I'm guessing that's where it will allow me to rest whenever I get to the docks. This one, I remember this one. This one leads me around to the area that I just came from. Huh. Interesting, he seems very dead. Inspect the boats.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Interesting. And let's
What's
examine
this?
that.
Some sort of note.
Examine the
Blood
book.
and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Okay, but before we do, I kind of want to see the other thingy that we got here, if I can find where it is. Level 3. Where can I see the things that we got? No, these ones, no, these ones. There, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Current orders, 30th October from G. McCollum. 2 docks patrols. Object, multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe nasty leeches involved. Locate the beast. Purge them quickly. Warning, according to recent reports, the vampire is very violent, approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the Leech brothers. Okay, so
These men
do not know.
They're a company of professional vampire hunters.
There, I can go there. Can I? Okay, I can transfer back to this part as well. That's fine. There is some more blood here. So where do we go from here is the question. I see that the blood goes that way. So I need to go that way. It doesn't allow me to go any other way. I need to follow the blood.
It's locked.
Please, sir. Can't let you through.
I got bullets. Range weapons, equip and press to use your range weapon and inflict both standard damage, instant damage. Beware that your ammo is limited.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again. I cannot enter.
Shut that foolish mouth. You ever known McCullum to be wrong about anything?
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've but one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast.
It's fair enough, Tom. But why do they hide where it's so damn cold?
This is no place for a gentleman. Over there! Ah!
Don't know what you're talking about there, mate.
It's locked.
This door is locked. So I'm guessing that's all I had to go up for. At least it allows me to instantly go back down. So that's the blood that leads into here, but there is more blood over there. Again, it might just be enemy card. Press V to spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. Okay. Resistance. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of resistances: a physical, melee, and range. Powers, blood, and shadow. Orange indicators. Orange indicates medium resistance. Red indicates high resistance. Okay. So highly resistant to ranged. That's fine. I'm surprised he doesn't hear me break stuff in here. Come on then. Who are you calling a vermin boy? I want to suck your blood. Oh, he's dead, boy.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Over there!
Over there? Over where? Oh, hello, shotgun shells, shillings.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Over there! There's one of them vermin! He's done for! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
There. We healed completely as well. So there's a lot of corpses here. What the hell? Why are you guys burning corpses here in this area? What is this? Bullets. Okay. Hey, was there something that gave me a prompt here? No? Okay. Oh, there's another chat upstairs. There is another chat down. Who the heck are you? That's somebody new that we're gonna meet now, I guess.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
And got some money for me as well. Let's go. What is this? Suitcase? Ooh, is that a shotgun or is it just me? It is a shotgun. Ranged weapon, 200 damage. Sawed-off shotgun. New collectible. Let's see. New practice, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them down when they hide. Powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they develop many little traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctum. It would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate the vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they early are vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them than for they can easily be spotted. That's why the guard of Ruin must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches. Small and mobile patrols tactics based on technological advantages, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France. New strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet, bulletproof vests, and flamethrowers. It is time for the guard to embrace the 20th century for a new war by Jeffrey McCollum, leader. We have not met him yet though. Oh, there is something here as well. Has bullets and shillings, okay. I have more bullets from somewhere. Wait, what is this? Shillings. I cannot see them while I'm in my sixth sense, which is strange. Wonder if now is when we meet the leader. Hello everyone, this is the leader. Shillings and more bullets. I swear I saw somebody earlier on. Where did I enter from? Oh, I entered from here. Okay, so the other way is the exit. This way is the exit. This is a dead end. Rats are hideouts. Rats are often located in their hideouts using sense. I see them. We'll help you locate them more easily. Come here, Foreman. I feel like I should be getting close to that achievement now. Let me just double check that thought real quick on the achievements. Eat 10 rats. I don't know how many rats I have eaten. Maybe it's 8 or 9, I don't know, but it should be getting me close to the achievement. Ah, so this is the way we're supposed to go. Is there anything here?
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
So, is there anything to investigate here? No, there is another rat door. There are. Yep, I got it. Eaten rat, so I was at mine.
I can't believe
They
I'm
keep on
doing
respawning. So you can unlimitedly eat rats in order to recover your health and stamina. And also your other meter. Oh, what is this? Lead rod? Okay.
Please, let go of me.
Ooh.
William.
Hand weapon and press. Used special abilities. Scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack, inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly. Only a heavy attack? No, incoming attack. No, so it doesn't like. Wondering if I should put it on there.
Can't stand it anymore.
Stamina 30, stamina 30, stamina 15. So it takes away the same stamina from me, basically. Oh, okay. So if I change this to that one, then I cannot change anything else. Okay. I want to be able to have the option to. Let me see. Can I actually fight with it? Ah, it removes the spike as well. No, I prefer the other one. The other one allowed me more freedom to stun them. Like I cannot parry, yes, sure, but I can more easily stun them.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Let's look.
I need a drink. I'm so thirsty.
William. As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more.
Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop.
Just a sip, I promise. You are my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
William, my arm. I can't feel it.
I cannot enter.
Okay.
Will, please, let go of me.
I love that I'm destroying stuff behind him and he doesn't even notice.
Oh my God, William. I can't stand it anymore.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Nice, that's William Bishop. Hello there, Wall. How are you doing? Come here, William. I want to suck your blood. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. So it's like a little heal, little health. Come on then. I might die here. Come here, William. I need to suck some of your blood, thank you. What the hell? I am most probably dead here. Okay, not dead yet. I am dead now. Oh, he can cancel my attacks, but I can't cancel his attacks. What the hell is that? Why does it work that way as well? Come here, Will. Okay. I don't get it, like... Why does it not allow me to... Why does it not allow me to... what's it called? That's success. When he feeds on me, he gets one less. You know? And every time I feed on him... What the hell, man? I need to be looking directly at him in order to attack him properly. You know. Let me heal myself. What's in here? Lead rods, aluminium shards.
Let me go. It's not too late.
Has he not turned him into a vampire yet?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred
Sir,
spirit.
listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you...
Okay.
like me? Can you help me?
So she's following me
I
around.
already have.
But wait, when a vampire bites you, don't they turn you? Like, don't you turn?
George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Swansea?
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Okay. So we need to investigate the body then. Let me just check if there's anything else here that I can get. Oh, perfect. See, I almost missed the shillings. I still don't know what we're using the shillings for. It's either for the upgrades that we're gonna do, or it is to bribe people to give us information.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be
Blood sample of William Bishop.
She's a vampire. I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Board the boat. At down we roll. Take a ride with Dr. Swansea. Okay. So this is like a cutscene, but not exactly. We can still like look around.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes.
Keep it going,
First
Fluffy.
and foremost, I'm a man of science.
Stefan, is that you?
Physician. Like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor
Yes,
William...
how are you doing, Steph?
Dr. Reed.
I still remember. See?
Have we
How are
met?
you doing, Steph? How's
attended
everything?
3
You?
of
Long
these
time no
seminars
see,
before the
friend.
war.
Long time no
I have
see.
the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you
I
to
usually
learn.
remember stuff like that.
That, you are right.
I mean, we worked for a year together as well.
Then let me be blunt.
The problem is that you change
Join
your
my
name so
staff
many
at
times,
Pembroke
I believe.
As a
Or maybe,
physician,
no, I'm thinking you changed it
suspect you'll
once.
not
No,
find
it was a
better
different name that you were
post of
using.
employment to contemplate your predicament.
Kevin changed his name many
It's
times.
sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother.
He's no longer
Alas, that
Nazgûl.
was before contracting this affliction.
This one's
Dr.
permanent,
Reed.
let's go.
Take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Interesting.
So, what do you say?
He wants to hide us. He wants to keep a secret that we're a
Seems I
vampire.
have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Why does he want to work with vampires, though? Like, what is he looking for? This game any good? I've just started it. So far, it's interesting to me. It has managed to keep my attention. I mean, the reviews on the game are very mixed. I got it in a bundle from Humble.
Dr.
And,
Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
I've been waiting to play it for
Worry
quite
no
some
more,
time.
Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
The thing
Oh,
is,
and
one of
Dorothy.
the secret
Yes, Doctor.
achievements, I believe,
Dr.
is...
Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
Blood transfusions, yes, I am a very big expert in blood
Here at
transfusions.
Pembroke, it's not what we
Taking the
have,
blood out of patients, putting it into
we have
myself.
It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
If I met one, I'd work with them until I get to steal their power. I think one of the achievements, the secret achievements, is to turn some of the characters into vampires.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! It's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, dry it all.
Bastard gave me a good poke. Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please.
I will, though.
You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
So the blood quality indicates how much experience you obtain for a particular section. The higher the blood quality, the more experience you get. Considering the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerizer must be equal or higher to that resistance. Rescue. Mesmerize Clay. F for details. Should be fine.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Okay. Bolt temptation, press to embrace Clicox or spacebar to release him. Embrace Clicox will provide mass flexibility, but be aware there will be consequences. The mobile citizens of Clicox on the other hand will increase experience gained. Should we embrace him or should we release him? And orange covering eyes. What do you guys think? Should we embrace? Should we save him or should we embrace him? I feel like this playthrough we should release everyone. Then the next playthrough we're going to embrace everyone. Right? It will change the storyline though, because every choice matters. Bite? Okay. Bite him? We're biting him. Sorry. You chat decided your fate.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fuck me. Fuck you.
I got a hatchet as well. Some shillings and something else. Let's see. So that means that we have a new weapon. 72 damage, 45 damage, attack speed, stamina. Stamina, life, blood, passives. Okay. Let's see, where's my inventory? What else do I have here? I should be able to upgrade weapons, but I think I need to go and rest first. So yeah, there will be the options, so we don't turn them, we just drain their life away, basically. There will be some choices here and there, where you can either...
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Alright, so in this case, we're gonna do the run with killing everyone. He's back, welcome back, Cheeky. So I'm guessing we're gonna do this run with killing everyone, and then we're gonna do a pacifist run where we spare everyone. As we have already killed one, we can just continue killing, and then on the next run that we do for 100% completion, we're going to spare everyone. Is there anything else here that I can find? This is the hospital. I'm absolutely sure that the other vampire we saw is keeping track of us and what we're doing. So she would know what we did here.
It's locked.
That's the hospital. What's this? There is a flyer here. Stay at home, influenza, frequently complicated with pneumonia. To prevent any case of Spanish flu, stay at home. Second, somebody cross-check reference for me. When did the Spanish flu happen? Like which year? Because this takes place, I think, in 1980. 18. My bad, not 80. 18. Is this something that we can enter? No. In the hospital. Oh, these are level 10. Alright, so... With search will all confirm it is 1918, so it is correct. It is set in the correct time, I guess. Okay, this one is something that we already read. So all of them here are level 11. It seems level 10, level 11. Got some shillings here. Quarantine. To keep out of this area by order of Board of Health officer. What's one?
Not a good place for a stroll.
I think I need to go back into the hospital and level up a little bit. So it is set in the correct timeline. That's good. That's good knowing that the thing is accurate.
Don't have all night.
I was wondering. Is there anything else that I can find here before I go into the thingy? Thingy? I need to go for the rubbish bin here. Nothing. Oh, there was something. There was screws. More shillings. 1980. 18. 1918. So it's in the correct timeline. With the Spanish flu. Because they were talking about the Spanish flu and like the vampires and stuff. So I was wondering if it is actually set up in the correct timeline.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Sean Hampton. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Won't allow me to run. Oh damn. What was he searching for here, this child? Oh my god. Oh, it's definitely not too bad. Like it's hard for me to target them once they hit. I need to stab them two, 3 times, 4 times in order to stun them to be able to suck their blood. There we go. See, now I need to hit him 4 times. Why is he not fired back? Uh-oh. Oh, I died. This one was the worst one so far, because I healed a lot and even the boss fight that I had earlier was better. Let's see, where are we at? We're back at the hospital. What is this here? I need to upgrade my stuff. This is the influence of this hospital can no longer take any patient. Hospital is full. Please go back home. I'm gonna go and rest just so I can level up my character and get some new stuff going. What is this one? Your city needs you. Every life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck at the heart of food epidemic. Volunteers make the difference. Inquire at the nearest appointment office of the Ministry of Labor. Hot damn cheeky. National Services or right to 15 Kingsway, London. Like Steph, this game is actually time accurate and it is set in London. I was just at London. We were at Whitechapel as well. When the game started, I did see the St. Paul's Cathedral, which is pretty interesting. What is this? A letter? Crumble letter. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee. No, I do have to. Yeah, whenever the starting cinematic was running, you can see the St. Paul's Cathedral, like the silhouette of the St. Paul's Cathedral there. Dear love, I finally found the missing money, and also Cheeky said maybe you haven't figured out the most effective way to take. No, I'm level 3. I have to go and rest in order to be able to level up my character and level up my skills as well. I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better. For I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realize now that the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard, despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nikolai. By the way, this sounds like a Romanian name. Nikolai. Steph, can you confirm? Does it sound like a... Does it sound like a Romanian name? We did have one of the security guys in the hotel. No, you were not in that hotel. It's a different hotel. We did have one of the security guards in the previous hotel where I worked before I worked with Steph, which was with the same name. Ukrainian? Are you sure? He wasn't Ukrainian though. Maybe Hungarian. I don't know. It's like the security guards we had in my previous hotel. They were all either Romanian, not both. They were all either Romanian or Hungarian.
Cold medical bench.
Where do I need to go from here? In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire the nearest labor and national. Okay. This is a torn poster. No, it's not Nikolai, it's Nikolai with an E instead of an I at the end. Where is the paper? There is this one. See? This name. I'm not sure. Maybe it's Hungarian. Definitely Romanian then. Hey, how are you doing, Steph? Are you still in the UK? Are you still in London? Or did you move back as well? Because I had enough. Like whenever the pandemic broke out, I was like, I'm going home. Like, no point to stay here. I think it was a good call. When I was calling to get my thingies sent to me, like my documents, because I called units and I called what was our GM's name? Oh, you lived in Estonia for a year? How was Estonia? Screw UK. Allah, yes, you're correct. It was Allah. So I spoke to units because I needed my P65 and my P45 to be sent to me over the email so I can print it or over a fax machine. Then he told me that I should call Allah. I called Allah. So yeah, I spoke to him. So whenever I was talking to him, he said that because of the pandemic, everybody got sent home. Like there was nobody working in the hotel. The hotel was closed down. So I think I definitely made the right call there to go back home.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new
yeah,
staff
apparently
members,
she
no
was the
matter
only
how
one there.
illustrious they may be.
I apologize.
Canceling reservations and sending people away.
This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I definitely made a good call. Yeah, whenever I called Jonas, I didn't call him. I texted him on WhatsApp and I'm like, Jonas, I need you know, to get the documents. He's like, yeah, call the hotel, because like nobody's there but Allah. We all got sent home, like everyone. I spoke with Nick a couple of times over Instagram, and apparently he kept on giving money to Ivilo, so he couldn't get his money back from Ivilo because nobody could find him.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
The memories. Yeah, I remember that that little coffee shop, restaurant that we used to go to, the hot shisha. You back there for some projects? How long are you staying there?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
So I think we just need to go into the hospital. Mouse until you're stinky rich. I hope that happens for you, Steph. I really hope that it does, sir. I hope that your project does well and you manage to accomplish what you set out to. There's another doctor here. Is there anything else here that I can... hello, there was something here that I can take. Glass vials. Let's chat with this doctor over here.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
I'm not going back there.
Yes,
I withdrew all my documents
Professor
in
Carell
2020.
his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
I decided that I'm done with the UK.
Confident about your future. And look at you now.
I'm currently here in Bulgaria. I do work only during the summer. Now I did have a full-time job for like 2 years, but they were exploiting way too much. I was working unnecessary hours with no pay. Like some days I would work 8 hours, some days I would work 18 hours, some days I would work 16 hours. And like it was way too much for way too less of a pay. So I just quit it. Now I'm working only during the summer. Last summer I worked for 5 months in a hotel. Salary was pretty good. It was more than double than what I was getting at the other job. My brother seems to like the UK, but yeah, I don't think I'm going back. I prefer to be here. Let's see. What did I select? Your life in London. The situation
what is the
here.
Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of the
Sometime let me know.
are much
Let me know if
more
you're here.
important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What is the Pembroke?
This hospital is...
It's more...
Don't be misled by...
So as I already selected my answers, just gonna repeat them.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Okay.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Okay. We did get a hint there, so... Or at least I think we got a hint. We might want to go and check that one. Whoops. No, we didn't get a hint. Hint required.
What can you tell me about...
Summer.
Okay.
What is the...
This hospital...
It's more...
Don't...
Let's see. Personal questions. Nothing I can do here, so...
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
We need to get some more hints on Dr. Tibbets in order to question more and get more answers. I think that's everything here apart from this box. There we go. Small bottles. Yeah, it's not a bad game so far. It is pretty interesting. It is a choice matters game. What is this one? Your city needs you. Oh, that's we've read that one already, but now this one is a
Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
I'm surprised nobody has noticed his eyes yet. Like they're all red. Unknown, 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 unknown. Unknown, unknown. Oh wait, who is this? Sean Hampton. Unknown. Oh, maybe then maybe the vampire we saw outside was not Sean Hampton. We were seeing inside the hospital. That's a possibility. Let's see, what is this one?
Damn.
A new collectible. Let's see. About the uses of garlic and wooden stakes. Dear brothers, I must now draw your attention to a very important point. The use of garlic as a protection against vampires. Let's be crystal clear on the subject. Garlic will never protect you against those creatures. No matter how fresh, how strong, and how smelly garlic is, totally useless as a defense. I can never say enough how damaging that novel of Bram Stoker has been. Yes, of course, population of Slavic countries place garlic cloves in coffins. Yes, of course, inhabitants of Santorini Island hang garlic on their windows. There would be so much to write about this place, and someday soon. I hope to go back to this island to further explore its occult tradition, but that is not to protect the living from the devil. It is to tell the dead that they are aware of their malevolence. It is a symbol, nothing more and nothing less. So please, by all means, yes, wear garlic, show garlic, hang garlic, and tell the shadows that you are not afraid. But if you're looking for supernatural protection, you have to search much deeper into the forgotten secrets of the occult tradition. For here is the truth, my fellow brothers: garlic does not repel vampires, but all the fresh plants will hurt them. It is as if their body could not stand the presence of botanical elements. I have seen enraged Volp flee when whacked with a rose. Gotta go shop, have fun, bro. Thanks for stopping by, Steph. Definitely nice to catch up, sir. Have a lovely rest of your day. Be safe, and hopefully I will see you some other time. What was it? When whacked with a rose, yes, a simple rose. I have witnessed a violent econ fall down and beg for mercy when struck by a wooden stake. I don't know why it is so effective, and I would give my left arm to find the answer to that mystery. But the truth remains, nevertheless, vampires are very sensitive to fresh herbs, plants, and woods. From Facing the Shadows, How and Why by Usher Toltri, Primate of St. Paul. Take care. You take care as well, Steph. Thanks for stopping by, sir. Highly appreciate you. Have a lovely rest of your day, and again, be safe.
It's here again.
Let's see, can we talk to this one?
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Oh, there is nothing else that I can ask him.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
I feel like we need to...
I cannot enter.
Get... Who is this? G1_16. Let's see. This chat.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Hampton.
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Okay.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion.
Oh, okay, interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have killed them. At least not there.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know? The sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint. Not even criminals.
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the Turtle. I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
That's the corruption part.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Okay. Personal questions?
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
What do you mean, not yours anyway?
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Have you made...
Not really.
You never...
You're preaching.
Okay. There is nothing else that I can
Goodbye,
get from him.
Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later. Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Interesting.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please,
Describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Ma'am, literally a vampire. Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire!
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure.
I have a there for her.
Mortal, but do not interfere with them.
Show us your fangs if you're a vampire. Alright, so... Wrong target, new investigation, local investigation, a new citizen investigation is available. Press OK to open the local investigation menu. Okay. This investigation is displayed here, categorized by district. You can start a new citizen. Press button again with OK. Then access your map to locate the area to explore. Okay, cool. Social circle. There is one more hint for this one. Do you have anything new for this one? I don't. Okay. Personal questions? Who are you really,
Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you
That
are.
will be sufficient if you get some proof.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
I don't think we can ask anything else.
Of the dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Let's continue exploring this area. There is another wing here. There is a doctor. Worry, you are unknown to me at the moment. Okay. What is this here? Can I pick it up? I cannot. There is a patient here. Nothing here. More doctors. Patient. Who the hell are you? There is a patient here. Yeah, I feel like we need to
I will not let you down, my boy.
speak to everyone. There is a note here. Let's see. There was a letter. Where is my inventory? There is. So was this one? Unfinished letter. Pembroke Hospital, 2nd of November. My dear children, sorry I did not write to you before, but it hurts like hell just to write these words on bloody paper. Don't worry, Daddy will go out of the hospital as soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, if you need something, go see Mr. Chadwick at the construction site and tell him you and Harvey Felix children. Oh, and tell him you are okay. So and tell him you're Harvey Felix children. You remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with a mustache, who helped me repair the house doors last spring. Go see him and ask for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you a few. I'm sorry I can't work anymore for now, but we'll figure out something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm. And then the letter finishes. Who is Harvey? Are you Harvey? You are Harvey. This brings me out of the hospital. I kinda wanna stay in, but we need to go and rest soon. This one is also way out. Let me see. This is the main hall. This one is the lady that we spoke to earlier. Can I see this one? Do not cough in public. Prevent disease. Careless spitting, sneezing, coughing, spreading influenza spread by droplets sprayed from nose and throat. Do not cough in public. Nurses are needed now. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest. Okay, that's something that we already read. This one is the way out as well, I believe. Again, I don't need to go out yet. We do need to go and rest up. I think we need to finish that section over there. That other wing. What is this? Oh.
It's locked.
This one is locked. Okay, I need to find a key then. Nothing here. Okay, let's go and talk to some of the peeps here. Where did I see them? It was in this section now.
Good evening, sir.
It's not you that I wanted to talk to. It's this one. This one was the first one I wanted to talk to.
Good evening.
You already have some information for him.
Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
No, so this one is fine. Personal questions.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Okay.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Okay, then this one.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have.
That guy has the same haircut I do. So we don't have the last hint, unfortunately. That one should be done. This one is one away from getting done. Let's see. So we have two out of 3 hints. Harvey was in the war. Harvey will not be able to feed his family as long as his arm is still injured. Okay. Alright, time to say goodbye to Harvey.
I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
There's nothing that I can talk to her about.
Nurse Crane.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. I never could keep anything from her.
There is a couple of more doctors here, so if I meet her, I do not need to talk to her. At least at this point in time.
Don't waste your time with me.
This lady is... Hello.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
How do people know more about me than I know about them?
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Okay.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Okay,
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you For a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I mean, somebody did mention that they're charging for beds, huh?
I share your concern,
Or maybe it was
Mrs.
a note.
Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Okay, so we have one more over here in this area. Personal questions, nothing I can ask personally. Okay, cool.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Let's check with her son. I'm guessing this is her son.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Okay.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful.
So painful.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here.
Okay.
She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Okay, is it gonna give us a hint towards the mother then?
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
How painful. I'll let you get some rest then.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor.
Nothing here, personal. Nothing there.
Goodbye, Miss.
So it doesn't give me anything for the mother. Maybe speak with the doctors then.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Okay. Let's see what we can get out of him.
Something about yourself.
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
What made you
I'm not ashamed to admit.
It's always...
This epidemic may...
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, You may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Okay, is that it?
I'd rather not.
As long as
you're not the.
What
Let me
made
see again.
It's this epidemic.
It doesn't give me anything more here. This one?
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Okay. And when is this one? The personal questions. We have one.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Okay, we have a new one for
This personal involvement could also
Harvey?
appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
So I don't think there is anything else we can ask him. So I'm gonna say goodbye to him.
Goodbye, Dr.
We should have a new hint available for Harvey. But before I go back to Harvey, I kind of want to speak to this chat here.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Oh, he's an ass. He's the first one to die. He's the Emma in this story.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Okay.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
If you have...
Dr. Swan...
I know...
Oh.
Aren't you too old?
Don't be ridiculous.
So it sticks to that
Since
one.
your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Okay. So you have one clue.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Okay.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not...
that is permanent now. That is canon. Personal questions.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
This is ridiculous. My blood transfusion technique saved many lives, and you know it.
You see? That is exactly what I hate about people like you. You avoid this kind of accusation instead of facing reality.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Yeah, that's about it. There is nothing else that I can ask you.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
The question is, did it open anything in the other doctor?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening.
Personal? Nothing. Life in London? I think it opened
What
one.
do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Okay. Personal questions? No personal questions.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
We're done with one side.
Calm the children, Ellen.
Where is he? Let's see. You.
I'm quite busy, Rock.
Is there anything new with you? There is nothing new with you. Why does this one still keep lighting up?
Tell me what...
Strict.
Are you...
Harvey Fit.
Personal questions? Nothing. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's go back to Harvey.
We'll talk later. Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How did you hurt yourself?
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
That one is done.
Tell me about.
I'm a.
Nothing here.
Tell me.
Strict.
What do you?
Nothing there.
Are you? Well, I won't. Are you in others?
I have all the clues for him.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
I don't know why the life in London is still in white. It should be grayed out. We have finished everything there. So I have spoke to him, I have spoke to this one, I have spoke to this one, I have spoke to this one, I have spoke to this one. I think I'm done. Have I spoke to you, for you? No. I have not spoken to you.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
We have one clue about her.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Was the Spanish flu worse than the Black Plague?
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
I think the Black Plague was raging through Europe for like 5 years, and the Spanish flu died out in 2 or 3 years, if I remember correctly.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is he grumpy?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Of course he's not. No need to drag it out of him, I guess. Nothing else here, okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Is there something that I'm missing here? I talked with you, talked with you, talked with... Who are you? Dorothy, I talked with you, talked with you, talked with everybody there. Like, the reason why I'm going around like this and I'm talking to everybody is because I want to get more experience. Who are you? Sean, I spoke with you. Yeah, I want to have a little bit more experience before we go up, because that will allow me to level up a little bit more. That's why I'm taking my time and I'm talking around with patients and doctors and nurses and everything, because it does give me a little bit of experience here and there. Is that a new weapon for me? Used hacksaw. Okay, what is this one here? Let's have a look at it. T. Elwood's medical file. Patient Thomas Elwood. Okay. Thomas Elwood, male, age 28, followed by Dr. Tippett's. Status. What is this? Convalescence. Is that the correct pronunciation? Date of admission September 16. Date of release to be determined. Notes: the patient's face has been heavily burned and disfigured by a bomb during the war. Even with the use of the strongest sedatives, he affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin, he says. Examinations of the cicatrized tissue. Cicatrized? I don't know. Tissue shows no traces of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration? Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as punishment for not dying with his comrades? That is a good question. I might need to go back and question him. What is this one? Dr. Reeds. That's my thing. Yeah, I don't need to go there yet.
It's
this
locked.
One is locked as well. This is my door. Again, we don't need to go there yet. Is there anything else here? There is nothing else here. Let's continue going around the floor. This one is big door.
Not now. Please come back later.
As that Swansea, he does not want to speak to me at the moment. Let's go to the third floor. This one is locked. What does this one say? Second floor. That looks more like a third floor. They did say that my room is on the second floor. My room is here, that means that is the third floor. First floor, up. Okay. Let me go and speak with Harvey one last... Was it Harvey? No, it was not Harvey. It was the other Chad. Where was he? He was in this one, no? Yeah, it's this guy.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Personal questions. Real cause of your injury.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why lie?
Lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive with these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Okay. What really
Tell
happened?
me what really happened then?
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
So that explains a little bit. Personal questions?
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised me nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality. If she ever found out what really happened...
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
How could children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. My poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
It looks okay though, like it doesn't look bad.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Okay.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
Okay, let's back out of this one. I think we have everything. Yeah, we have all of his thingies.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
What is the crazy one? Are you the crazy one? You're the crazy one.
Good evening, Miss Hunt.
Let's see, is there anything new that I can talk to her about?
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Okay.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Oh, I'm missing one hint. I'm missing 2 hints.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Okay. I think we can rest now. Where did I see my room? What did it say here? Okay, so it just allows me to read the sign. Let me go in and level the character up a little bit. Hideout. You just found a new hideout. Here you can spend your XP or resting or craft items at the workbench.
This
okay.
must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Those vase.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I haven't used any ammo, but I do have like a place where I can get ammo if needed. More shillings and stuff. There is something here on the wall. Let's see. Dr. Swansea's message there, Jonathan. I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please forgive the austere decoration, but Pembroke Hospital is not exactly the Ritz. Sorry to let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before going back to work. I'm just a mere mortal after all. I also gave orders to let you rest and for the staff to never enter your room. You will be able to sleep all day without being disturbed and work at night without raising any suspicion. I'm afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiments here at your own pace. You will also notice there is an open window with a scaffolding that will allow you to enter or exit the hospital without being noticed. I imagine how awfully new and disturbing this all must be for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand what you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured, I'll do whatever I can to help you in this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad I met you. These dark times we are all presently facing. I hope our future collaboration will yield great results. Walk to Pembroke, my esteemed colleague. We shall talk soon. Sincerely, yours sincerely, Edgar Griffiths, Swan CPS. I left a copy of some of my notes concerning what I have discovered about Econ in the last few years. Feel free to read about it if you need some guidance, as long as you don't use this knowledge to take advantage of me. Okay. Is that it? It's not it. I think it's that one. Article on econs is a rare opportunity and almost a privilege to approach Vampyr, to observe their most intriguing physical and psychological traits with a scientific and rational eye. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I've personally observed over the last 10 years while interviewing a few vampires or econ, as they prefer to call themselves. Supernatural speed. A vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions, but the trained eye will spot that they have the keenest sense and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm surprise necessity to flee. I have seen a vampire move so quickly it is almost as if he had vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow their movements when they act so quickly, but it is not a teleport or dematerialization. It is only a supernatural speed. For me, it is cat-like attribute, which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster. Thus, I also noticed that such speed seems to exhaust them and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. Is that how you pronounce mesmerism? One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capability to force a mortal to obey them. I call this trait mesmerism, but it has nothing to do with the mortal ability to alter a subject mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more subject tries to resist, the more permanent damage will be, as if the vampire could literally fracture their target's psyche. The same vampire explained to me that this ability requires time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject. Vary widely from one subject to another. Implant false memory, erase a painful one. The possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of all concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies for them and us. Vampires crave for blood. They must use their will to restrain themselves from frenziedly drinking every drop of blood they can see. They need blood to function and to express their full supernatural traits. Famished vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger or thirst. This urge, this need for blood may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that blood could sometimes blind him, since its smell and attractiveness can be so strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see all around them, inside warm bodies, through walls, on a supposedly clean weapon, etc. The same vampire even told me that he can see if a mortal has clean blood or is ill, and that in some cases he can even sense diseases, infected clothes, or even items in a room. If this is true, it could have so many medical applications. It almost beggars belief. Alright, so that explains a lot, honestly. Let's go over here, see what we can craft. Crafting on workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. Okay. Crafting, you first need to analyze the components you found to unlock new recipes. Click on the to analyze components. F. Analyze. Okay, so that's all. Regenerates 300 health points instantly, then 150 health points over 15 seconds. Well, okay. Treatments. Can cure sepsis. Can cure anemia. Can cure fatigue. Which weapon am I using? I'm using this one at the moment, no? That's 3 stun points when the weapon hits. Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Absorbs 2.5 blood points when the weapon hits. Honestly, I prefer the stun. Oh, I do need to make it level 2 weapon, okay. This one can be made into level 2, it cannot. Wait, can it? It cannot. This one? So I need to level up the weapons, and then it's gonna allow me to like add the traits or use the traits. What is this one? Of empty bottle. Oh, I can salvage them into other parts, no? Bulwark average. Resale value. This item can be recycled into components. What are the components though? Glass vial. Glass vial. Okay. I cannot make anything at the moment.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rot. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Yeah, the sun's about to rise. We need to go to bed. So, let's go to bed. Let's see. We can spend some blood points on some stuff. This one needs me to be level 6, so I cannot do anything here. This one also needs me to be level 8, so I cannot do anything there. Increases your health, increases your stamina. Increases your blood capacity. Increases your bull absorption when using bite in combat. Increases damage. Increases your life regeneration when using bite in combat. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have enough for both of them, because these both are really good traits. Increases damage inflicted. All three of them are really good traits. Increases your blood capacity. That one is 300 points. Okay, how about this one? 300 points as well, and this one 300 points as well. So that means that I can get all of them. There we go. So it's another 300. Let's increase damage a little bit whenever I'm biting them. I am a level 5 now. Can increase my HP. Still needs a higher level, and this one also needs a higher level. On landing. +1 to syringes. And increases the number of bullets you can carry. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be using the weapons at the moment, but sure. So on that one, blood capacity. Increases your blood capacity, increases your stamina. Endurance. I feel like I want to level up this one. There we go. This one is 150%. I don't have enough to level that one up. Interesting. Defensive, aggressive. This one is level 2, this one is level 2 as well. This one is level 1. They wanna cause more damage because I can cause 300% more damage, but the 600 I cannot do that. Okay. I'm gonna go for more blood, maybe. I don't know. I was close to having another one level 2, but that's fine. I don't know. Major district events. Every night, the consequence of your actions may improve or degrade district health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spread among citizens. Okay. Major district events. The more lives you take, the unhealthier the district becomes. The district's health status drops below the critical threshold. It will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of a district's fate. Okay. So one of them is dead. What's up, Halo? Get good scrap. I'm trying to, Halo. I swear. I'm trying to, sir. I am trying to. Captain Sweatbeard, maybe Halo. It is definitely a possibility that I is Captain Sweatbeard. I do not know. How are you doing, Halo? How is everything with you? Welcome to the stream, sir.
Until my research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Night Shift, Chapter 2, Mission Upgrade, okay. Night Shift. I have analyzed William Bishop's blood, but the result is only partial. The blood sample was much more unstable than human blood and showed heavy mutation, but this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. I need to gather more evidence of what is going on. Time may be on my side, but not on London's. The epidemic is killing thousands of people. The whole city is on the verge of collapse. I am starting to believe all of this must be connected somehow, but I can't see any pattern or plausible explanation yet. For now, I must play the doctor and try to do my best to help those who may need me while I continue my research. Okay. I'm doing good. Was laying floors today in my new room. Let's go. How are you? I'm doing good, Hale. I'm doing good. Playing this game now. We're on Vampyr, which is you play as a doctor who is a vampire. Let me actually put one more And now that I have 360, I can make something else level 2. I think I'm gonna make this one a level 2 so I can heal more whenever I bite enemies. And now we're level 7 as well, so... Oh, I can reset all of them. Spend reset skills. I'm gonna keep them for now as they are. Sus? Why is it sus, Hilo? Let's go and see where we need to go to. What happened? Is she the one that needs me? I think she's the one that needs me.
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Hello there.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
What's the crisis?
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Because I'm also sus. Okay.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
Okay.
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons.
Okay.
Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door
Okay.
at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Enter the old morgue. Okay, let's find the old morgue now. Yeah, so far the game is quite interesting. No sounds commands? No sounds commands. YouTube, I don't have sounds commands for here. I need to figure out if we can do something with that. It's no happy birthday, no happy birthday, no. No, it's not my birthday. Why do you need a happy birthday if it's not my birthday? Shotgun shows bullets. Why did I add it when it's not my birthday? It's called a point sink, Halo. It's called a point sink. Somewhere where you guys can spend your points at. Oh my god, I almost went into him. Oh my god, they tag teamed me. I can't defend myself, unfortunately. There is no way for me to block, only stab them. Billion points, yeah. They absolutely tag team me there. Not much I can do here. I kind of wanted to get some more experience. Failure, thank for the failure, Halo. Failure. Oh, I ran out of stamina, that's fine. Why does it not allow me to move? You gonna be lurking? Appreciate the lurk, Halo. Amazing. And now there's three of them. Yeah, one is bad enough, but three is a nightmare. Wait, there is another one that I can bite there. Bite him. One of them is dead. Now it's gonna be a little bit of a fairer fight. Why can I not take him out of his combo? Thought they would give me experience if I kill them. Honestly. Apparently not. I do not know how the experience points work in this case. What is this here? Where am I at the moment? Oh, they did give me 5 experience each. Definitely worth it. Heal myself. Where is the morgue? Morgue is over here. Ooh, what is this? I think they dropped items as well, no? Wait, we need to go for the rubbish bin. Come here, my friend. Let me taste you. He's dead. Those are the guys that I saw earlier. Yeah, it was definitely an easier fight now. They had a lot more like the levels and stuff. I did die, but it's because I'm still new to the combat system. I'm not used to the combat system. It is hard to target them as well. I don't know how to lock onto to a certain enemy. Let me see. Gameplay. Okay, so it's control to toggle enemy lock. Those vials. Is it above? I think everything's yeah, two tier above, one is below. Good to know. Better go grab this. Is there anything here that I can grab? This is where I entered from? No, but I was already here. I already searched this area.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Okay.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Okay. Oh, this heal me slowly. I forgot that this heal me slowly. Whenever I'm not in a fight.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Surely. Is there another enemy? Why did you take out the axe? There is another enemy. Some more items here that I can use for my own personal crafting. What is this? Let's see. More shotgun shells? Where were they? This one's locked. Some more shillings. Is there anything here else that I can take? No. Let me go to the third floor. This one doesn't allow me to open, this one doesn't allow me to open either. Was there another set of stairs going up on the other side, or was it just me? There's nothing here. Yeah, so it was only this one, so now we need to go down. Okay, another vampire maybe, of sorts. It just disappeared. Door has been unlocked.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Got more bullets. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Rogue skull. Resistant to melee and thingy, and more influenced by my own personal attacks. Okay. Two of you. At least one of them is gone. Why the hell did I go towards him? Him? Excuse you? Give me your blood. Thank you, my good friend. Now die. I'm liking that every time I kill them, it gives me some items from them. So that's definitely a bonus. More shillings. I still haven't figured out what the shillings are for. Are we bribing somebody with those shillings? So we have not used them at all. Or maybe we can go and use shops and stuff. And maybe that's why we need shillings. My friend. Let me bite you. Those wells. A note. Death report. Office of Pembroke's Hospital Medical Examiner. Report of investigation. Descended. Samuel Connor. Erase. Caucasoid? Why is Caucasoid? Anyways. Male, age 39. Unknown home address. Occupation. Fisherman. Type of death. Natural. Probable cause of death. Fast progressing pneumonia by virus induced. Pulmonary consolidation, Spanish influenza, okay. Examination attendees, Dr. Okay, Tippets, and okay, name, signature.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
What is this? Blood absorber you just acquired any type of offhand weapon to directly absorb blood? Wait a second, what do you mean directly absorb blood? Blood absorption, attack speed, stamina, level 1. Interesting. So how can I open these chests? Like there is chests lying around, but they're locked.
Locked, all right.
Is there anything that I get that I can unlock it with? What is this one here? What does it lead me to? We would need a mini-map of the place. My personal opinion. Would not be bad to have that. So if I find a key, I need to return here. That's what this all tells me. Let's continue down the hallway then. It's down. This is like a boss fight. Give me back some blood, thank you. If I am stuck to like how much blood I have, I think so should the other enemies. Like if they can't bite me, they should not be allowed to hit me. Oh, hello. Got you now. Oh, did you teleport to my friend? I see you. Oh, he resisted that attack. Okay. Come on, buddy. He should be dead already. No, he's dead now.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Okay, so this format on the piece of paper seems complex and needs to be analyzed. Okay, let's analyze this. I got some more cures. Water-rich blood sample. Okay, let's analyze this one as well. Should I not stun them and consume blood instead of them? Because I can level this one to level 2. I will have a better weapon. Not a real weapon, but a better item on my offhand. You can upgrade weapons to a new level with the required ingredients. It will increase more damage and you will also gain. Okay. Let's upgrade this weapon there. There we go. Increases stamina consumption. Increases absorb blood points when the weapon hits. Let's take this one instead. There we go. This one is gonna allow me to recover more health whenever I hit them. What else can I do here? These ones can be recycled into other things. Upgrade this one now. I cannot upgrade this one. I had two-handed weapons. So I cannot upgrade any of the weapons that I have.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Craft treatment for crafting. You have enough components to craft a medicine treatment for fatigue. Okay, which is the treatment for fatigue? This is treatment for fatigue. There we go. There we go. Put a medicine to the rotocrane in the patient's room. Okay. Before I go, would I like to find out who is spying on Thelma? I might want to go and do the side quest as well before I go and return that quest. I don't know who's spying. Yeah, let's go do that quest real quick. The side quest that we have, because it's gonna give me more experience regardless. Because that means that I can increase my. Hello there, sir. Oh, I think it's this blood. Oh, okay. I think I don't need the weapon then. Yeah, I prefer a weapon that stuns, or something that stuns. Let me see my other weapons and what do they give me. I think the pistols also stuns. Yeah, 10 to stun. Fire rate, reload time, 6 rounds in the magazine. And does that stun damage? Yeah, I'm gonna use the pistol instead. It also causes more damage. Don't know. Now if I can... Hello? If I can only find my exit, have a pocket watch of sorts. Did these chats drop anything after I killed them? They did. What's the exit? There it is. The wrong target. Okay, let's go and investigate this one then. Shows them this area here, so I'm wondering if they're hiding behind the corner here. Oh, nobody's hiding, but there is a door. And there is... Hello, what is this? I am so glad I decided to do this quest.
Leech spotted! Watch out! He's being bitten! Shit! You'll pay for that!
Will I? Small bag of junk. What is this? Ooh, bullets. How do I... I'm guessing there is no way for me to refresh the bullets in the gun until I actually finish the bullets, maybe? Question mark? On the handle, okay. Alcohol shillings. There's more items for me to dismantle, and I believe this is... Let's see. Survey mission, 25th of October, Guard of Privo Command Post, East End Patrols. Objective: vampire activities, hospital survey, investigation. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital, London East End. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. They report directly back to us, and we will decide what action should be taken. She's crazy. Like, she has a mental problem. Why are you guys surveying her? Nobody goes out openly admitting that they're a vampire if they are one. Join the ranks, your king and country needs you. Join the British ranks and help brave lads at the front. We have seen this poster before. I'm wondering if there is like something for us collect. I don't think there is something for us collecting posters. So we need to find the command post of the guards. Whitechapel, serious? Oh, we're at Whitechapel, okay. Citizen Whitechapel, serious. Level 18? What the hell? Why am I fighting a level 18? I'm dead. I am super dead. What is this? What would boys note? Concerning the recruitment of new boys in Whitechapel, I think I found one. I'll be his stupid as two, but tough. I asked him to prove to me he could get some drugs from the black market and deliver quickly and nicely. Next time we meet, I'll tell him he's accepted as a wet boot boy, and he must now meet the bosses to get his orders. So I don't have any more bullets. Actually, I have one bullet, but it's definitely not enough. Let me see my inventory, and shotgun magazine 2 doesn't have any stun. It does deal a lot more damage though. No, I'm gonna revert back to this one. gonna revert back to the stick so I can stun them. At least. But I do not understand that level 18 one. Level 10. Level 12. Heal myself because the other one damaged me badly. What the hell? Yeah, I got stuck there. It's my fault. That level 18 took everything away from me. Like, I used all my bullets and stuff. Do I still have the bullets? I don't think I do. Let me see. Oh, I actually do. Okay. I need to go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bullets on them. I'm gonna stay away from that level 18 there. If it's still there. Oh no, as I've killed it, it's gone. Okay.
If you spot one, fire. Die, vermin!
Amazing.
I'll kill you!
What the hell? Oh, I don't have it. I was wondering why it's not allowing me. I don't have enough to do anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste this. I'm just gonna use the stick. How am I going the wrong way? I need to go this way.
If you spot one, fire.
There's 3 of them and they're much higher level than I am.
Step away, sir.
Why is there 3 of you? This one's level 12, this one's level 12. I don't even know what level the other one is over there. That's closed. Don't you dare try to touch me. What the hell, guys? I'm dead. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Or the other option is that I keep running into the same street where they are. I really don't want to return yet. What is this here? Official health warning to the citizens of London curfew. Official health warning curfew will be at 9 p.m. By church bells. All citizens must keep off the streets from that time until 5 a.m. Until further notice, a city-wide curfew had been implemented. It is imperative that you wear your mask to prevent the spread of infection. If any member of your household becomes ill, inform the authorities immediately due to the curfew. Not open after 9 p.m. Okay. So I'm guessing it's about this one. What is this here? No, those are different ones. And those are different ones. What is this here? What does it have for me? Some shillings, okay. I'm surprised that they didn't put anything in the barrels for us to get.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them! Kill it all you deserve! It's on it! It's on it!
Why do you guys always put me in a corner there?
This one's mine!
Oh my god, I got even more of them now on me. Yeah, they're too high of a level for me to go there now. I'm going back to the hospital. Yeah, they're way higher level than I am.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
I need to give this to her.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna report to Swansea. Disease decreases the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status, okay? Around in the hospital.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Press E to check the medical status. The citizen healing citizen will increase his blood quality and will reward with XP. The health status of the district will also improve.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me. Good evening, sir. Doctor.
He's recovering, okay. Blood temporary citizens will provide you massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your mesmerize or below and choose wisely. It's above Swansea's office. Let's talk to Swansea.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Okay.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Yeah?
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Let's see what we can grab from Swansea's office. Swansea, is there anything I can steal from here? Point it to me. Let's see, a letter. Letter of Rakesh Kadana. Pembroke Hospital, 4th August. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's open. As I have already told you, I was a doctor during the war, and I will be glad to serve my country again. I know it is not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our departed too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my abilities. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Always sincerely, Rakesh Khadana, former doctor. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that can be considered. Warning letter. Pembroke Hospital, 25th of October. Dear Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning Dr. And a horrific case. Mr. Federick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. He may permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Dr. Stockholm claims that the surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arise. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I inform you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Very respectful, Dr. Weaver Ackroyd. Okay. So he snitched. He snitched, chat. He snitched. Let's see, another collectible. Rare species of vampire, a scholar and exegete? Is that how you pronounce it? Exegete? Of ancient writing, I would never insist enough about the importance of taking legends and ancient folklores into account when searching for hints about hidden or lost secrets. A common mistake is to take what we know for an established truth and use it to discard any contradictory material. For example, we must consider the possibility of undiscovered species of vampires and the necessity to rethink what we see as the established truth about the various types of immortals based on what we know and what we gathered through time. For how many centuries did we consider that vampire was the vernacular term for what we learned to call econ until the day four explorers of the Brotherhood found proof in Siberia that Volkods were a lupin type of vampire. We consider these creatures to be linked to the mythological werewolf. Now we know it's not true. What about the rest? What about the Rakshasa from my homeland? What about the Chinese Yangshi? Is that how you pronounce it? Yangshi? Or the Fusion of South Chile? And without even leaving the beautiful Great Britain, what about the stories about the bat-shaped woman sometimes seen flying around St. James Church in Louth? What about the creature only identified as a disaster in some obscure testimonies? which tried to destroy London in 1666 by spreading plague all around the city. What about the Nimrod, the mythical figure of the restless vampire hunter, sometimes described by ancestral British icons as a legendary huntsman who only fed on his prey's blood and could go unnoticed amongst the mortals and immortals? I tell you, my brothers, we never can be too sure of what we could find. If only we could forget for a few minutes what we're supposed to already know. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Toltree. Okay. Species of vampires, that's where that one goes. Can we speak to Swansea? Talk to hospital.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
Yes, I need to pick your brain.
Questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings in the Penny Dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
Okay.
Must I take a life to live?
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
So, answer the question.
The morning following my transformation, its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Okay, so interesting. About the hospital.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical
Why is
facility
he doing
in this
these
part of town
tests
that
with
people
his
can rely
hands?
on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
Where do we stand today?
Oh, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skald, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Just for clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skald?
A Skald is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
How do scowls come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
We'll see each other again soon, Edgar.
Alright, so I got everything that I could from Edgar, I guess. And so if I kill him, get 6,000 experience. Who do I need to talk to? Can I open this one now?
It's locked.
And as we already killed one, we're just gonna go on a killing spree and kill everybody. Oh, I think I talked to her earlier, no?
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be
Oh,
together.
I remember you.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
She's another vampire.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Wasn't she the one that said this earlier?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Okay.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion.
Okay.
I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Okay.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
Okay.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
I don't think I'll be able to kill her at the end, will I?
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here. Gonna end it a little bit on a cliffhanger. Guys wanna see and find out how the story continues, you should definitely join the stream again on Thursday, where we're gonna be continuing with the storyline of Vampyr. But yeah, this is gonna be everything from me for today. Thank you all for joining me. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for chilling and chatting. We'll be back tomorrow on Twitch. We're not gonna be here tomorrow, we're gonna be on Twitch. So if anybody wants to join us on Twitch and chill and chat with us there, feel free to join us. Same handle everywhere, Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it the end here for today. And for tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some Lethal Company on Twitch. So if that tickles your fancy, you want to join, I'll be happy to see you there. But yeah, this is everything from me for tonight. Wish you a good night, and hopefully see you in the next one. If not here on Twitch, if not on Twitch, here. Well, yeah, as I said, tomorrow is gonna be Twitch. Thursday is gonna be back on here. But yeah, this is everything from me tonight. Wish you a good night, and this is me signing off. Bye.